Okay, yeah, I think he's back.
There's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Petco, right?
I'm not really sure why that picnic happened. I don't know, whatever. Just random internet variables, I guess. Sorry about that.
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes Sparkling Justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
Gee, so that's what it was. Difference between serial killer and Pecco. Gender, special ability, nationality.
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Spanish.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
I think that is an inconsistency, Diamond. Maybe. I think it is.
What?
Like, localization weirdness like that happens all the time. I don't know. It's not completely misunderstood. I first heard about those serial killers as like Jack and Sparkling Justice. And both serial killers from the same country. That wasn't the case. I feel like that might have been the first game though, honestly. I'm not sure if that was this game.
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
You know, why is Monokuma even letting this happen? Last trial should be over.
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Welp.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
The tool.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
Maybe the mask was sticky. I don't know.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Oh, wow. Hajime has said ... Hold on with the question mark so many times.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool. Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
Of course you did.
What do you mean? I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that it was one person at the scene of the crime. Body discovery announcement.
I see! Are you talking about the body discovery announcement? Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
3 people, including the killer or not. Doesn't include the killer this time.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
I see. That leaves us one person short.
Yep.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
That person. There goes the ... huh with a question mark again. This should become a meme.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Mr. Kuzuryu himself.
You're the only one! Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Finish that career in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. Overwhelming proof of that too. Why is this class trial still happening? Sheesh. Is it this? Wait. Oh, wait. No. It's, this? I might be wrong. Was it the other picture then? Wow, I suck. Holy crap.
I can prove it with this!
Okay, well.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Cropped out.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Not like this.
Because whoever beat the game first can receive the ending prize.
Oh. Everything, it makes sense now.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it? If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
Yeah.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Oh.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill him. Not even the will to kill him.
What? I mean, as long as the person that did it, that still counts as, I mean, we still voted right?
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders. Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation? It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Dang.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect. In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
Yeah.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Well, at least he said something besides Han last time. I feel like I did a pretty decent job on that class trial. Besides, some I did a pretty bad one. Come on, give me an A. Well, I gotta be on the first trial. I also gotta be on the second trial. I guess, I'll just consistently get B's. Bible thump.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is.
Whatever. This is the hardest difficulty. That's my excuse, Kiba.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Twist turns all the way when we kill Mario Koizumi is...
Sorry.
Hey!
Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Yeah.
Well,
You're human, I'm not a tool. That's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
I don't know whether there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself.
Hey,
What do you mean, if we go... Grew up together. Oh man, the lore. Childhood friends. Born and abandoned by my parents. Yakuza Ryu claimed to me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
Any reason to exist? I'm full of my... Full tool? I think that's a typo. My duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property? Unless full tool is like some kind of word that I don't know of. Which I doubt it is. A man arranged by a claim to work. Directly to me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Is that... look at the picture on the top right. They're like babies. That's kind of weird. Oh.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
that is...
Law Diamond. Yeah, that's kind of weird, Kyoko.
Nothing.
Ordered to interact? Dang. Our professional relationship that doesn't exist on this island, we're just fellow high school students now. I had to rely on problem this island is what your master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
Hiding relationship.
No. I am nothing but a tool.
Damn it. Damn it! Don't fuck with me!
I like this.
You...
So...
But...
Indeed.
Oh my my! you serious?
Huh. So this is how the full conversation went. Interesting.
Oh.
Ibuki going would have definitely changed the situation.
But hey,
What the?
Dang.
damn it!
Dang.
And so,
Oh wow. So Fuyuhiko's the one that illustrated the whole thing.
That is...
Yeah.
hey,
Are you the one? Oh man, she just flat out asked it.
Why you?
but
Why?
Shut the hell up!
What are you saying?
Jeez. Yeah.
Still trying to find an excuse. Dang. Oh, so he was actually about to do it himself.
young master, I am finished.
What?
Of course.
Cause birthplace upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. Ugh. Pretends to understand and pretends to be understood. Dang.
Be quiet.
All Chiaki.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko must have been the third person to discover the body. Make use of that serial killer story. Huh.
It cannot be.
Oh.
That's obviously wrong.
Yeah, Monokuma still hasn't said anything.
No.
This is troubling.
Yeah, he technically.
I see. Great.
Wrong.
Now then.
Bible thump.
Huh? Hey,
Oh dang. There goes the laugh.
what?
Hold on.
What? Jeez.
Hey,
Is she killing Brad? Is she lied to us by acting like he killed her? Those things you're ordered to do. Is that the truth?
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
young master.
Since before, but as we interact with those short lifespan. Oh yeah, I remember this conversation. Dang. Yeah, and plus, you also wouldn't have hesitated to just kill Mahiru himself if he was like the kind of person that actually just wanted to kill everyone.
Young Master!
Hey. Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Oh, so she wanted to be the one to... I guess it's like, even if they had found out, she didn't want Fuyuhiko the one to get executed.
Hey,
Is
Pekka,
that what it is?
do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Assault.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then, why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
I like this.
Sorry.
Couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
I tried to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. Can't live without opinion on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. Admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. Sometimes I tell you I don't want a tool. Give it to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh, too bad. Why you?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah, of course he knew.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Bible thump. I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Dang. So she knew.
Huh?
Young master!
Oh man. Raise your Bible thumps.
What?
Even so,
Fuyuhiko isn't a bad guy.
to escape.
He's not a bad guy. That's what's happening here.
Pekka.
I am terribly sorry.
So yeah, I think my initial theory was right. She probably figured this would happen, but she didn't want Fuyuhiko to be the one to get executed.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again. I will never feel despair.
So cool.
Maintain that composure. People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Thump. Bible.
Young Master Fuyuhiko,
So,
I want you to remember.
Peko smiling looks kind of weird. Hope you'll be.
jeez.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Why?
I like how they're having the conversation and Monokuma just like saying what he usually says.
Then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Bible thump.
Young Master?
Bible thump.
Young Master!
Bible thump. Bible thump. Dang it. They had to just maximize the feels at the end there. Yeah, this shouldn't be allowed. It's getting beat. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste. Damn it.
Oh.
Really? Such despair. Isn't that right?
Yep. Classic Komeda. Remind me of him.
Listen carefully.
Strand of cotton. Still alive?
Everyone!
Still alive?
You serious?
He was in the execution. Oh, jeez.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Dang.
You stupid brother!
I don't believe it! What the heck?
Burn my precious calories.
That's wrong!
I mean, he wasn't the killer, so he shouldn't.
Hey!
Bull trip rules. They alone. It says they alone. Yeah.
Hey!
Unbelievable. Fine. So, like,
Monokuma is at least consistent with his rules. What the heck?
An ambulance?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Really, no. After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? If there was anything to avoid.
Perhaps.
Probably get better and come back to us again. Optimistic Nanami.
However,
Fall, my tears.
damn it!
Yeah, she didn't even say I think that time. Wishing for that too. But my heart really wanted to return. He said he's screaming again. Want anyone else to be a sacrifice. So the class travel ended. Still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives. What would have happened to us by then? Or where I look, or what possibilities I look for. I can't see our future. Not even a speck. If we're in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. Pull it out. D-E-S-P-A-I-R. Find a more suitable word than that. Oh. Here comes the timer again. "15 days left."
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone.
4 people.
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Our plans. Huh.
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Ultimate despair. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Two things constantly were used in the first game. Interesting.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Open 2017. Chapter 2. SE and Punishment. Sending coconuts in. Driving students. 12. My hero and Peko died. Bible thump. Black Dragon Blade. Yeah, I'll save. I'm not stopping, by the way. I did say I'll stream this game all day, right? That means I'm going to keep going. No one's here, right? Yeah. I can totally see it now. Those idiots. Can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. Probably be happy about it. Probably be very, very happy. Alright. Keep streaming until I finish. I'll keep streaming until I just get really sick of just existing, and then I'll just like sleep. Probably. That's the point right now. Hope.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I'm assuming this is more announcement.
Then, let's show some.
Oh, morning, huh? Yeah, no, so worried about Fuyugo, I couldn't sleep. Involving yourself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all his wounds. You really going to live? Is it okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Yeah, there was no Monokuma theater. Worry is consumed by heart. My body feels terribly burdened. That worry ends here. No way I could just lay here and do nothing. Listening to my stiff bite, slowly sat up in bed. Guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right. Let's do it. Meet up with everyone at the restaurant first. No question, Monokuma afterward. Definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Man, it's self-motivation. Okay, let's go. See ya, Kyoko. Kirigiri. Hope. Good luck with homework.
Huh? You insolent fool! I am sorry.
Well.
I am ashamed.
Yoko. I expect her to say like 20 bad things about me. Dirty trick. Just a coincidence, you say? Really? Okay. What the heck is that thing? Yeah, Hajime took the words right out of my mouth, literally. Panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Did Mahiru take these photos? This terrifying ambience.
Yay!
They're really adorable. It's kind of creepy. Oh, jeez.
You?
Brawl. Super Smash Bros. Brawl is a good Smash Bros. Game. Keepa.
Whoa! Hey!
Sorcery.
Damn it.
Dang. I'm assuming they're also going to freak out.
Something like this.
Hey!
Really? But you're the one. Oh my gosh. He's just going along with the crowd.
No! Fool!
Hold it.
Shaki's like the only one that gets it.
What the heck?
You think so? See? Perhaps.
I see.
Right?
I see.
Wow, Akane literally just said I see after I said I see. What's with the character stealing my words?
You...
Huh? It cannot be.
Dang, even Nekomar was crying.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well...
Misunderstood.
For now.
Still was kind of creepy to me, but whatever. It's all about perspective.
No.
Impossible!
You.
I got it!
Except Mikan. And the music changed back.
I see.
Meow! Huh. That's not it! Jeez! Stop it! Shut up! Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. He's fussed about and finally settled things.
Well,
Without feeling despair.
yep.
This body is uncooperative.
Oh jeez.
What? Impossible!
Yeah. It makes sense that Gundam's reaction is like this. OP.
You're the worst.
I'll destroy you!
Those dirty things little thing responded. Dang. I'm not sure, you probably heard that cough. OP. Scene unfolding in front of me, it was so embarrassing all I could do was sigh. At least it was a peaceful scene. However, I didn't realize how short-lived this peace would be, even though we were finally bonding and the situation was brewing like a huge fracture right between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident, not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Daily life. MM cough.
Hey,
Yo.
Huh?
Pause.
you...
show you my serious side.
That's obviously wrong.
Sheesh.
Hello.
Meaningless.
Jeez. Huh? Stop it!
I did my very best.
Hey!
Oh yeah, since we completed another trial, means another island
Hey,
should be available.
Ding ding ding! Love, love!
Hey, now we'll finally find it. Way to get off this island and go home. The only thing we have is our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Do you have a minute?
I won't be fooled.
Oh yeah, the world ender.
Hey! Hey! Bye-bye!
Middle management.
Hold on a sec.
well,
However,
hey,
Yeah, Hajime's right about that one.
There's something wrong with you.
Just as annoying as Monokuma? Not sure about that one.
hey, hey. You are right.
all right.
Wait.
Welcome back, Dedra. You just lost an 18 miss run to BLJ. What do you mean by miss?
Leave it to me.
Also, are you doing runs right now, Soda? Can you even hear the stream right now?
Hold on.
Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. Yeah. Well, I feel like we're doing exactly what Naruto wants us to do in order to exploring Valley with the restaurant. Okay. And check on my pet. I'll give you this, whatever. Taco Bell? You got Taco Bell, Tetra? Nice. Okay. First place I actually want to go to is the supermarket because I want to buy stuff. So let me just drop by there real quick. Really? Okay, the game won't even let me go there. Well, so much for my hopes and dreams. You expected? Nice spelling. Oh, Beast Ball, this bridge is gone. Bro, this bridge needs to reach New Island. I have hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear and nervousness I felt. Cross the bridge to let to the New Island.
So this is the third island. The ambience is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Indeed it is. Residences. Ruins are all in shambles. Really feels like a resort. There's definitely no sign of any people here either. So dangerous amount, it might be better to proceed cautiously. Interesting. Hospital. Latest hospital's lobby. Maybe it feels like something out of a horror film. Definitely don't want to be a patient in here. Oh, you. Yeah. There's nobody here that was going on with this zone. Gundam is here. Nostalgia. Mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body. Huh.
How pitiful.
Hospital notice. Since he's a breeder, maybe he was trying to breed some kind of crazy, dangerous animal and got injured or something. I don't know. That's just my guess. Hope. Yeah, just surveillance cameras and monitors. Okay. I'm just assuming you can't hear the stream. So I've said good luck in chat. Music venue. Oh, you can. Are you streaming right now? Building with this gaudy and tasteless neon lights. Obviously, it looks suspicious. Can't see for sure. So danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Okay. Yeah, of course we're not subbed, Tetra, because I don't have a sub button, Kappa. Nah, I'm kidding. I know you're talking about Elmo. Well, I'll fly this because you won't watch me. Aww. Well, I appreciate that. Hope.
That's totally it! I love music!
Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense for the ultimate musician to be obsessed with the music venue. Yeah.
Huh? Huh? No problemo! No problemo!
She's repeating what she's saying. What the heck?
Crap! Crap!
What the heck? Elaborate metaphor no one understands. Another place, so am I just like not even gonna look at what's here?
Amazing!
Fable Disco.
See?
I have no clue what Sony is talking about! Exclamation mark. Okay. That if only is probably some sort of storage room. Back inside. A lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. So there's stage stuff too, paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. Something special we need now. Oh man, shoutouts to Mirror A. Somewhat depressing. That was all the emotes made by Mirror? No. In fact, the only one they're made by Mirror was Shine's mouth. Well. Alright, let's check this. Yeah, I already did. All the small emotes. Okay. Okay then. No. Yes. Well. Hotel. Okay, so now we have a hotel and a motel. Oh. All building with guest accommodations in the parking lot. It's supposed to be a motel, right? In the horror movies, it's the first time actually seeing one in person. What? Have you ever even been to my house before? Or Hajime's house? I keep acting like I'm Hajime. Kiba. Well, I technically am. Whatever.
But... Hey!
Wow, that's like... Jeez.
So...
Oh my gosh. If my attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally, yeah. I suppose. Perfect crime movie. That like really it? What is this thing? The car? Maybe we'll start if I keep staring at it. What? Okay, that's weird. What else is even here? Electric Avenue. Bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Actually, another parts are close together and display it still looks fishy. That'd be funny if there was an Easter egg like that. What is this? So many machines looking at them. No cure what they're used for. Wiretapping or recording secret videos. It's used for recording secret videos. Oh my gosh. Soda, please. I mean, I should say Kazuichi so Soda doesn't get confused. Keep up. CRT TVs, dude. CRTs are the best. No input delay with standard definition consoles, Kibo. Harry stays stopping a lot of time. Actually, I'll ask a question to chat. How many TVs do you have in your household, chat? And what kind of TVs are they? I'll just throw that question out there. Okay. Yeah, internet, maybe it'll call help with these. Oh yeah. Grab the random laptop. Okay, it's internet. Yeah, of course it's not connecting. Usami X-File. 3 TVs, 2 monitors, 2 CRT, and 2 LED. Yeah, that's pretty standard. 4 TVs, 1 monitor. Oh. Using a TV as a monitor. Interesting. I think I clicked that strangely named icon. Document file based on the format. It looks like some kind of report. Scanning across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Give me the lore. Give me that lore. I want that juicy lore, dude. This event originated. Some students will speak, causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. Yeah, so it wasn't like any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. Seemed to have much a different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to the subversive movement. Oh my gosh. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. The Academy began the origin of the incident and was forced to put it into a long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Oh man, 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 oh man. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. What is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
I don't like a dog barking, it's just a normal reaction. It's actually quite novel. I might even reading this Monokuma text. Keepa.
What's this?
Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world. Supposed to be Academy getting destroyed. Like something stupid you make up. Reserve department.
What?
You should definitely be the person only one knows about it, huh? Dang. That file says something about students who survived. Referring to us, then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. Things which really don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
But you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I didn't know an important story like that, because... Really? Yeah. Sure, he's just messing around. No, I did play Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. People.
Well?
Game consoles. And what kind of game consoles? Hopefully, if you were stuck on an island, and okay, actually, here's a question, chat. If you were stuck on an island, and you could have one game console, and that one console's entire library. So like, if you like had a Wii and you could have like every Wii game, like, what one console would you have to have like its entire game library? Like, which game library would you want to have the most if you were stranded on an island? Like, and I should know, backwards compatibility doesn't count. Like, only the games that specific system has. Like, not backwards compatibility doesn't count. You will only have the games like that are on that system. That I should throw it out there because that makes it easier. I mean, that makes it harder, which makes it more interesting. OP. Because obviously it would just say like Wii U or Wii because all the VC games and stuff.
Yep.
Which you get all the games that haven't come out yet. I mean, well, I guess maybe we should be going based off like games that have already been released. Obviously, PC. Well, PC is not really a console, but I guess N64, 3DS, PS2. For me, honestly, I don't really know. I don't know. I could probably come up with something eventually, but that'd be a tough decision. And of course, Diamond is Mimi. Thump Bible. Anyway. Terra would have never used his old microwave. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, you did say 3DS first. Which is a good pick. 3DS does have a good library. Also, PS2 is also a good pick, because PS2 also has a good library, so, yeah. Got everything then? Seems like it. Anything else here? Oh, movie theater. I feel like this island has more places than the other islands. I don't know.
Welcome!
Currently showing? What kind of movies do they have here?
What are you saying?
Of course!
Twilight Syndrome murder case? Yeah. Not going to deal with your stupid motives anymore.
No, no!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap. This movie is definitely a masterpiece. Also, if you just allow it, never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
Is it now?
What the heck? What are you gonna do?
Monokuma sticker. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely going to buy that. Wow. Law.
I knew you could do it.
Hey!
Some strange goods on top of the counter. Counter? I said towner.
No!
I'll pass. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Not funny, I don't understand his purpose.
Actually...
Back after the end of chapter 2, what do you miss? Oh, right now we're exploring the third island, because the third island is now open up to us. We found like a motel, like a store, like an electrical store, like a music venue, and a hospital. This island has a lot of places actually.
What?
$1.5 million. Really no. Nobody's dead yet. Dang.
I don't believe it!
Dang. Hajime really does not want to watch this movie.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Here!
The car seed was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. Like a price from a box of candy. I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap. Maybe I am a little crazy. Showing is over. Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Oh, you.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
You want that sticker? Well. As a matter of fact, that movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks when I was watching it. Dang.
Yes!
Not really art unless it surpasses common sense. Another motive, but I guess it's not the case. Would have let down. I would have said this. I should have settled with money. Dang. Now you can do it. So depressed. That movie, the movie must have been really, really bad. While not watching it. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Pay $1.5 million to not watch that movie.
That's obvious.
Dang. Didn't know it was possible for movies to even be that bad, people. Well, oh, is that it? Yeah.
Please wait.
Whoa, Sonia.
Well?
Serious discovery. Not strange drugs or thin needles or anything like that, right?
See?
If I turn around, he's there, but that also remember that person in the wind. The Office? Are you talking about the show? (1984) and set the standard for a trendy drama that followed. That probably is a real thing.
Well?
Righteous rookie daughter and elite senior daughter who fight over their mutual love interest. The actor and actress got married in real life. Patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand. I may as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there. Yep. Hey. Great.
Confidence in 2017.
Wow.
Think cool if someone tried to kill Hajime? You think that would be cool? I'm not sure if cool is the word I would use, but I would look.
Sorry.
Okay, so we can actually explore this area. Once we got the page room in the very back of the hallway. Apparently last one to show up, I should hurry and go. Okay. What the heck? Oh. That's just a little bit strange. A little bit. What the heck? What are those alien looking things? Monokuma head people. Are those even people? Probably not people, they're just like I don't know, machines or something. Oh.
Huh? Are you serious?
Pizza is here. Pizza. Voices on the other side of the door. Not really here, but what are they doing here? Feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I open the door. Oh. Can help raising my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
There he is. The man himself.
Yuhiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Sword-related wounds. Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Is that so? Well?
Echo gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko. Yeah, we did kind of establish that.
Are you serious? But still. You...
Who knows?
Tetra, do you even know the meaning of past broadcast, Cuba? After forcing all those words, Fuyuhiko turned his bed away from us. Stop talking. I think the words were saying turned in his bed, not turned his bed. Whatever.
Now then, leave it to me.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on.
Move. This is bad.
Then... Sheesh. However...
Dang. It.
Huh?
Hey!
It's hard.
What is it? Are we talking about the thing from Color Splash?
Hey!
Kappa.
Hey.
Kappa. Triple Kappa. Yeah, you could do that, Tetra. Well,
Huh?
it. The heck is it?
Oh my.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Gundam 2017 or 2012, whenever this game came out, whatever. Keep up. Oh yeah, she's mad at Fuyuhiko because, yeah. Yeah.
You know, right?
All of them. Fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Let's talk to everyone.
Maybe...
Rearrange.
Aw, man.
I see, I see.
Lol. Oh, so can I like not even talk to all the characters? Well.
I'll do my best.
What is Amazon even emailing you about, Tetra? Deep, deep sleep. Oh, here's a Monokuma theater. I haven't seen one of these in a while.
What are you thinking?
Oh, you admire superheroes? You don't understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, right? You know? Immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? All short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? Lazy people will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unharmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like having a weakling's worries, you know? They like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Means they are all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
You really want to admire people like that? Dang. Monokuma just fired shots at like the entire movie industry right now. Superheroes are taking over movies. Kappa.
Ahem! Hope's good.
Yeah.
Now then, let's...
Morning announcement. Been a while since I last a lot. Head feels clear thanks to that. Alright, so over to the restaurant. To the restaurant. Yeah, he said you know at the end of every sentence, Bimmer. Beacon.
Hello?
Okay then. You know.
Your voice is too soft. Oh.
Bible thump.
Huh?
The value of art. Three people to talk to here.
Jeez! Jeez!
Okie dokie then.
Yo! Hey, hey! All right!
Okay. Classic Akane, always wanting to eat everything.
Aww. Aww.
Emergency!
Favorite artist.
This is going nowhere.
The classics and usual mainstream pop.
Aww.
DD Hot, if I want to talk Buki about it. Okay. Gundam is over there. Wow, he's like lurking. I feel one Soda and Tetra BRB at the same time.
How pitiful. Fine. Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champi.
Wow, he just named all of his 4 Dark Davids of Destruction. Supreme Overlord of this world. Yeah.
Stay back.
I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. Yeah, definitely is. Kind of hard to turn around this game. I feel like I have to like pick up the mouse to turn around. Whatever. The random pet peeve. OP. I could probably just let me in the settings to change that, but who cares? OP. Most of this game is just text reading anyway. OP. Everyone's really happy that Fuyu goes safe.
Then... Jeez!
Couldn't find a way to escape.
Yes!
Yeah.
I see.
Laptops. Oh yeah.
This too must be the will.
Supposed to be Academy being destroyed, yeah.
Wow.
PC is ahead of your mobile? Like, are you talking about on the stream?
Damn it.
How pitiful.
No useful cute clues, no way to escape. Also, just like they say, PC Master Race, Kappa.
See?
It's kind of a strange thought, actually. People having my stream open on their computer and phone. Ugh. OP. The use of his right eye for dang. That is kind of sad.
Man.
Actually, it's really sad. Bible thump.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's all good, Soda.
Oh?
Yo! Oh my!
I'm probably gonna take a food break in a bit. Actually, though, because I haven't eaten in like a while. So, yeah. What do you mean, end it? We all went back to our cottages. Actually, free time? Yeah, I'll, actually, okay. First, I'm gonna save. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Let me add this. Let's see. Text. BRB. Food break. What color would it be seeable in? I don't know. This color. Actually, the blood is usually pink, right? I'll make that the text color. Wait, I just put it over the... Why isn't it there? Like not showing up. Oh, it's up there. I'll just like do this. Wait. They're not even cool to see it, no matter what color it is. Okay, yeah, I'll be RB in like a few minutes. I won't be long. Won't be. I have returned. See, that wasn't even long. Wasn't even long. Right. So, wait. Dang it. Okay. First thing I want to do is, thanks for the WB. Thanks for the Warner Bros. Kappa. Alright, so first thing I want to do is go to Supermarket and get more stuff. I definitely have more mono coins than last time. Heck yeah. I can only buy 4 expensive things. Whatever. Whatever. Wanna keep buying stuff. I'll buy at least 2 expensive things. How about that? So much water. Okay, whatever. I'm not thinking about what I'm buying. I'm just buying random stuff. Okay, I'm done. Hey, 64. Shoutouts to Nintendo 64. Okay. Alright, now who is where? Nekomaru in there? Have I ever talked to Nekomaru? Dang, that's the one I never talked to, Tero or Peku or Mahiru before they died. Babylon. Where am I? Oh, okay. I did talk to Nekomaru before. Huh. Nagito's in the library? Huh. Hey, World Whisper. I don't have a PB in this category. Nice meme, though. I appreciate the meme. I'm going to check on my pet. Yeah, I'll talk to Nagito, because I don't think I have yet. I'm giving my pet so much hope. Again, nice meme, World Whisper. I spent time with Nagito today. Did we really grow closer? Didn't we really? Give him, I don't know. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah. Is there like a place where you can like buy more stuff? Give him this.
Thanks.
Oh, that was it. Mall. Well, just stand and stare into space. So good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. Okay. Saw Nagito again. Yeah, no. I talked to Mikan yet? Let me check my report card. I haven't. She's in her cottage. Interesting. Bible bump. Huh, interesting. Basic first aid techniques. Yeah. Wooden stick. What the heck? Tissue? Oh, I'm sure she loved this. Well. Dang.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This got out of hand really fast. Favorite bandage type, I'm assuming. I kinda want to ask the other question just to see how she reacts though. Pizza.
Well,
Okay. Is there waterproof types, sticky types, non-elastic?
yes. Thank you very much.
I had to grow out several weights from now. For some reason I feel like maybe I was staring at my back a little too long. I'm just not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with it well. Oh. She wasn't crying every single day saying, I'm sorry, she my favorites, TBH. Well. It is nighttime.
Ahem! Hope speak it is. Please return to your. Now then.
Okie dokie.
You guys.
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you don't want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So wasn't killing time by worrying about things the ineffective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Why do we have to talk about the killing? Can't we just have a peaceful life on the island? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Boogie just showed up out of nowhere. How did she even get in here? You destroyed the lock?
Hey, hey!
I'm feeling a little depressed now. Dang. Well, that was unexpected. Nagito.
Hello there. Hey. You don't know?
Unpalatable. What does that word actually mean? I don't know what that means.
It's obvious. What? Well...
How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Unappetizing, unappealing, unsavory, unedible. Okay, I get the idea. Well,
No! Huh?
oh, Sonia's here.
Good day.
Oh yeah, it hasn't rained once. Huh. Interesting. Everyone's backs are forming a circle around something.
I got something I want to say.
Stormy near the beginning. Was it raining though? That's the question. Don't recall seeing any rain. Opie.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
What the heck?
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Is he trying to be like a good person now?
You fiend.
Huh?
Wow. That was a weirdly straightforward thing for Gundam to say. I don't know. The way that was just agreeing. That was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. Eye patch.
Nothing. Huh.
However,
You
Dang it.
understand?
Yoko, please.
And shut up.
I know.
Dang.
You.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just dropped your knees and cry? Do Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
Isn't that like blood?
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
Does this guy just have a knack for getting injured or something?
What the?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved. This is bad.
I guess he just did it because he like feels guilty and he like feels he deserves to be punished for what he did or something like that. It's probably something like that.
Well...
What would Mahiru say about all of this?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
Definitely not possible. There's no way easy to move on. We had to think about death until we came to this on, so we're forced to suddenly confront it. There's no way we know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey.
Agito.
Huh?
Akane's not here? Yeah. Actually, kind of forgot about her, not gonna lie.
How pitiful.
She's always weird. Wow. Gundam is being very straightforward today. He's not like using his crazy language like usual. Right, because of everything that's happened. Put that feeling aside and move on. So just think it's useless day for us anymore. More free time. Okay then. No, I'm not going to save. Jeez. Actually, maybe I should save. Any harm in saving? Not really. Not sure why I'm saving, but I'm saving. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Who should I talk to next? Actually, if he's available. I kinda want to talk to Fuyuhiko. I'm not sure if he's available. Dang it, Diamond! I'm trying to have variety in the characters I talk to, not just talk to the same characters over and over again. OP. Actually, why am I even going to the second island? He might not be here. Yeah, I know I've only talked to Gundam once, but there are characters I haven't talked to at all. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Is he not in here? Oh yeah, he's in the hospital because yeah, I talked to Nagito. I just did. He was like the last person I talked to before Mikan. OB. Oh, so I can't even talk to him. Okay. Oh. Who else then? I don't want to talk to Yoko. I'll talk to, I guess I'll just talk to Nagito again, because I only have one hope fragment for him. Dang it. Nagito makes me uncomfortable though, not gonna lie. OB. Wait, what about... Actually, you know what? I'll talk to Saul Daffman. OB.
Hey, hey!
The Puku? What?
Well...
I should probably give him something electronic, right? Or at least something that has some relations to some relation to electronics. Grab. Or I'll just give him the freaking chips.
Oh my! Man. Aw, man.
When even the ultimate mechanic can't fix something. I wonder if this guy could have fixed my Wii U. That would have been nice. OB. Bible thump. Engine?
Of course.
Yeah. Yes, it would be. Talking to anyone I roll would be worth getting my Wii U fixed. Yeesh. I mean, I guess that depends on how long the conversation actually is.
How annoying. Oh! Awesome!
So he's making it right, you can't even use it. I don't understand that at all. I don't know why it's dead. It's just the sync button doesn't work. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to say that. Anyway, moving right along with life. It's still bright out. Still plenty of time today. Free time. Okay. Oh. I I'd already talked to Sora like a billion times. I mean, Kazuichi. Whatever. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? You know, I'm just like not going to talk to Nagito just because Diamond keeps telling me what to do. Be talk to not Gundam. Dang it. I'm like, I don't have many options here. Crap, I'll just talk to Nekomaru. Where's he at?
Oh. Sheesh.
I haven't seen Akane. I have no idea what she's doing.
Huh?
Chapter 1? I don't think I did. Well, I just got my first hope fragment from him. Right? I think. So I don't think I did. I even give you. Give him the... So many question marks, jeez. Here, I'll give him this. He's probably not gonna like this.
That's awesome!
Oh, nope, he likes it.
Oh!
Hey, wait, wah! Amazing athlete, you train yourself.
Huh? Sheesh! Then... Oh!
Using your entire body to fight over a ball is a sport that is truly the manliest of men's sports. You talking about like football or something? I don't know. Soccer.
Oh!
What even is rugby? I don't know what that even is.
So what I mean is... Fool! Oh!
I've never heard of like rugby before. Like I've never heard that word till like describe football. I don't know.
Huh?
Jeez, I have a bunch of whole fragments for Nekomaru and Kazuichi. What a random set of characters. Day passes by normally fast, yeah. You talk to two people and then the day's suddenly over. Kiba. Wait, oh no. Someone... Oh, jeez.
Nice to have met ya!
You again.
That's totally
Hajime literally said exactly what I just said. Football but without equipment. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. The invitation was sent to everyone?
Yes!
Invitation ticket, 9 o'clock p.m. at the Typhoon for party for Fuyuhiko Kazuryu's recovery.
Why, you?
Is it Monokuma? Yeah, it was definitely her. That's the way it goes right. It's typed. Maybe she used one of the I don't know, computers to type it, but how would she have? Maybe there are printers over there. I don't know, man. It doesn't even matter. $30. Oh yeah, true. It seems kind of fishy to me, but I guess I'll go. Huh. Hopefully Buki isn't trying to kill me. That would suck. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Typhoon, was it? Yeah.
This too must be the will of causality.
This too must be the wheel of causality? Will? Yeah, two completely different words.
It's nearly showtime!
This guy. Oh, who cares anymore? Yeah. Same Hajime.
Yep. Someone like me.
Well, is that everyone out here? Yeah, looks like it. Several people already arrived at the music venue, but oh wait, he's already here. Wait, wait a minute. He just slit his stomach this morning. How the heck?
Huh? It's gonna be fine.
This guy must have like super healing powers or something. Cause like, sheesh.
Even so.
But...
So.
Sheesh!
But...
Huh?
Yeah, man. Like the character development, sheesh.
Hey.
How pitiful.
Huh?
Yeah, Akane's been like Akane hasn't existed for like a while. Where the heck is she?
My...
What the heck?
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today!
Hey, Hoxie.
My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she's the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Right! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Since she was originally a member of high school girls band and dominated the music charts, I look forward to music with style links! Exclamation mark. It looks like I can skip this if I want. Should I skip it? I don't even know what's happening right now. Am I even skipping anything if I skip this? No, I'm... Oh, okay. It's the right click. Wow, look at his face right there, my gosh.
What?
Baleful? I don't know what that word means either.
Something like this.
Creative differences.
I'm glad.
I'm kind of surprised this wasn't a trap to get me killed. Not gonna lie. Ebo.
That's not it. Hey.
Please wait.
I know.
Cooperating until we go off this island.
So.
Sorry.
You nasty pig barf.
Yuriko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? Oh, Fuyuhiko, there's no way she would ever agree with Fuyuhiko like this. I think I said that sentence wrong, whatever. This is why I don't read all the text. Bible thump. Would you add... Are you talking about the Kazuichi face? No, I would not. Like, I didn't even click on the print screen, I just assumed that. Wait, let me see if it's what I think it is. Yeah. Not going to do anything while he's watching. It's like this.
Boring. Yay!
A party? Well, you know what happened last time we were at a party. Ugh.
Roger, thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What? Stop it! No more. Why is Monami here?
Jeez. What? What? Ah!
Now it's not the time to enjoy a fun party.
Emergency!
Akane is dueling Monokuma?
What?
That's going dangerous, please somebody save her. Bad feeling.
Damn it.
We'll never allow it to the beach where we first arrived. Okay.
See?
Ball. Salt seeping into my broken heart. Beach. Oh, what does Chiaki have to say? It does say chapter 2. Scrap. I forgot about. Oh, okay. I'll just change it. Whatever. I changed it. No need to change it. I have my dashboard open. It's pretty easy for me to change it actually. Well.
Hold it. Well?
Thanks for the reminder, Gab.
Hey. Yep.
I'm sure you would, Bimmer. I'm sure you would. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach, I strolled over green breath. Saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane, looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga.
Haha, lol. That's a funny comparison.
It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
Advanced machine.
How unfortunate.
Overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as a fuel to bolster our hope. She's not even dead though.
Right? Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
Fool! Don't stop me! This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Oh man, the full voice acting. That's when you know it's important.
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
Oh jeez.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. Completely white. In that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
Wow.
Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Really now?
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
A little shot from a bazooka? Yeah.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Are you kidding me? Hi, Cosmic. He died?
That's...
Oh. So much for that, I guess. So wait, I guess we're...
What the hell?
Welp.
Hey!
Party's still beating. I was like, because we're not going to have a class trial for his death, because, you know, Monokuma killed him. Or would have killed him. Kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that means he makes you the one who violate the rules. Or even. Thanks for giving Kanye for breaking the rules to say that Kamara was the sacrifice. Wasn't it okay to say we're even?
Unbelievable.
Boring if he died a meaningless death.
So...
Really? Trump card.
This again?
Really?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
Yeah, he did.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Really? After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Kamara vanished from our sight. Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Right. It's gonna be alright, right? Kamara's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. Yuhiko finally returned to us, I cannot believe. Yeah, it's just like they alternated pretty much.
No! Hey!
I'm assuming the ambulance goes to the hospital, right? That's where it took for Yuhiko, I'm assuming? Oh yeah, but I'm assuming they use the bridges. If you're saying like how do they get to the other island or something, I don't know.
I'll go!
Reality, in quotations.
Shut up! You. Hey!
That is...
Huh? Damn it!
Most of these guys are always going to die for something like that. I mean... A bazooka? We're talking about a bazooka here. To that I say... Sheesh. Thinking we'll die? Well, that's just wishful thinking. When it's not without any warning, people die. That is a nightmare we're trapped in. Think you're finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. Thus, the nightmare continues.
Super!
Monokuma Super Fables Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. Really, Tengus' fault? It's actually humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where Tengus lives. You think monsters are scary? Humans are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma Super Fables, the end. Smiley face.
Ahem! Hope's good now.
Usual, well, even if I say that, doesn't matter anymore. Create the morning without having slept at all. I want to see somebody. Anybody, as fast as I could. I feel like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. Go to the restaurant. Hey, K. Anyone outside? Oh, I see Fuyuhiko over there.
Yo. Huh. Damn it.
Yeah, Nekomaru got wrecked. That's what you missed.
Why, you? Sorry.
I think I entered from the wrong spot, but at least I get to talk to Chuck, you know.
See?
Being depressed won't help. Man, I wish I could tell that to myself whenever I get depressed. IRL. Bible thump. Going to the restaurant, so they stopped. What? Sob, sniffle? Oh jeez, Kane is crying. Wow, this is very uncharacteristic, I must say. Yeah, she was. I didn't want to. Oh my gosh, please. Oh. Got killed? Yeah, we don't really know that for sure yet. But I think Rose sacrificed himself for. That's why I explained it's changed. This sudden and drastic. Huh. Happened to Akane. Isn't she acting kind of weird? Yes, quite.
I see.
But probably not the real Fuyuhiko. What? The real what? Fuyuhiko is already dead. This one is probably Fuyuhiko's clone. Okay.
Hey.
Tomorrow couldn't be saved. Transfer student is apparently going to become his replacement, so let's give that person a warm welcome. What?
It's the truth. Right? Listen carefully.
The traitor?
There's no mistake.
Byakuya? It's been weird from the start, but is the idea much weirder than usual? Yeah, definitely.
Hey! So...
Well now. Huh.
Jeez!
Yoko like this?
Yes! Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyoda.
Wait!
Kill you and eat you.
Yes.
It's the truth.
Understood.
Necessary for me to beg for my life, after all. Yeah, yes. What the heck is this? Kane, Nagito, and Buki, they're all acting strange. What is going on? Is that supposed to be talking? I think it's supposed to be an L there. That might be a typo. Not sure. Forehead.
Understood.
He's hot. Oh, that's probably bad.
What?
Emergency! Emergency! Just a minute.
Did Monokuma do something bad?
What's going on?
Hey, hey.
Could it be?
Now then.
Wait!
Turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water. What?
You stupid brother!
I wonder if that's a reference to something. Keep up.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, like, energy.
Well, okay then.
Well now.
Ton of typos in this game, especially in the free time part. Yeah, I've noticed like 5 typos, like in the, overall. I think, like already.
Well done. That's right. It's the despair disease.
Despair disease.
What the?
Actually,
Tiny insects that can't be seen with naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
If this was Switch, oh yeah, I definitely would. Danganronpa 1, 2, reload on a Switch, please. Keep up. Despair disease.
Well,
High fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. It's different based on the person. Alligator is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Fuki has the gullible disease. Really now.
What?
Except for Nagito.
hey,
Oh, pass from person to person. Is this like supposed to be the motive or something?
Hey, 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 hey!
Why?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. I think of all the... Really?
Like...
Really?
You.
So it is the next motive.
All right.
Why are you saying that?
Hey.
Understood.
What the?
Amazing.
Despair, 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 despair. Oh jeez.
Whoa!
Welp.
Thrills, chills, kill! Bring it on!
Yeah. Everything was so peaceful. Then Nekomaru gets killed in quotations. And now people are getting infected with this weird disease.
Impossible!
Oh, Gundam out of nowhere.
Please wait.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
Season told Nagito's condition was clearly worsening and rushed over to the hospital. Kind of motive is impossible. Actual despair disease, and there's a possibility that may pass along. What the heck?
Understood.
For now.
Support all three of them with their shoulders. Mikon disappeared to the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
Let me tell you this.
Permanently. Dang.
Maybe. Well.
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah, what do we do now? That is the question, isn't it?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Supreme Overlord advice. Okay. I thought you were the ultimate breeder, but apparently you're the Supreme Overlord of Vice too. Oh yeah. Mikon could catch the disease while attending to the diseased. If that makes any sense. Hope you'll be.
Damn it!
Yeah, no, it's really not a time to say stuff like that.
Even so. Huh.
Jeez.
Let me tell you this.
Current human form. Okay. I know a little bit. I know a little bit about that stuff. Kappa. Extreme Kappa.
But
Oh look, the other diamond is here. Hi. Please. Wow, Yoko.
That is...
which cockroach said that?
It's probably what Monokuma was intending to happen. Maybe? I'm not sure.
This is bad.
Hey.
Quarantine them inside the hospital?
That's wrong.
I suppose that makes sense.
Like...
Hey. Huh? Jeez.
A way to communicate.
Hey, you.
Oh yeah. He could probably make something since he's like a mechanic.
Aww.
Silence.
Hey, Gundam makes a good point.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
You...
I'll destroy you!
Wow. Added some intense voice acting.
Jeez!
Huh? I don't like this.
Obviously a trap. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
So...
Yeah.
No, right? That's right.
And?
Huh.
You.
Jeez. Hey, hey.
Okay.
I am sorry.
Thanks.
I think, probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase.
Bye!
Let's leave me alone. Me and Fuyiko at the hospital. We expected what's wrong like this.
Jeez.
So, yeah.
Hello?
Huh?
Bruce to bring back later? No.
Well.
So we decided to split into groups. Hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's disparity disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. Also, Mikan is nursing bad health as a safeguard. Fuyiko and myself, altogether 6 people are staying at the hospital. Yaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Yoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, I told you something about this disparity disease, so our current situation isn't going to change. I have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Pretty big question. I only woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Because if we decided to take turns resting, that's right. Well, I came to the only call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. We've been for the past few days, so suddenly drowsiness overtook me. I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. I just heavy, feels somewhat soft and... Oh gosh.
I can't breathe. Mikan?
It's echoing me.
Move! I can't breathe.
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime? No!
What? Face. What face? Yeah, Silver Mazer. Unfortunately, humans have to eat food. It's pretty unfortunate. Kiba.
Hajime!
What the heck was that all about?
I'm sorry.
What? Really?
Hey! You... Don't tell me... Bastard!
Oh my gosh. It's not what it looks like, Fuyiko, I swear.
Damn it!
He's in danger. Elfish.
Don't tell me.
The Buy a Discovery announcement isn't playing. Yeah, and we are 3 people. It would have happened by now.
Fidget, fidget.
He's totally waiting for it. Dang.
Damn it. Damn it.
Breathing has returned.
Hey, hey! Well?
Hey.
Oh yeah, if he died of disease. Oh yeah, true. He did. Monokuma said that the only thing that doesn't count as murder on the island is like dying of a disease. Crappy.
Like,
No.
Yes,
I see.
yes.
Damn right.
The goods arrived.
Anyway,
I'm assuming that means like the communication stuff. Did he say that, Soda? I don't recall that actually. I think I've been streaming for like 6-7 hours. It may not say that my uptime is 6-7 hours, but that's because I picnicked like 4 hours in, I think. Oh yeah.
anyway.
I'm just pointing that out. I'm not going to stop streaming anytime soon. Hope. Because I have nothing better to do. Hope.
Damn right.
Reception desk. Yes, I do see something there. Yukiko's talking about this, right? Looks like a camera monitoring unit.
Huh.
Perfect timing, the blue light is blinking.
What's up?
Oh look. Oh.
Huh.
Actually, how long have I been? I think I've been playing this game like total. This playthrough has been like 16, 17 hours already. I think. I think it's like 15, something like that. And I'm only on chapter freaking 3.
All right. I get it.
Video chat. Why doesn't Discord have video chat yet? I feel like that should be a feature at this point.
That's right.
Kappa.
Huh. Damn right.
This camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor as you pair it to these seats, swap each of the cameras. Yeah, because I thought Discord said they were going to have video chat like a long time ago. It's kind of weird how it's still not a thing.
Even so.
You know, Diamond. When video chat exists, people can have, you know. Anyway,
Damn right.
30 minutes after Monakuma's morning evening announcements. Next contact. It's going to tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in.
Huh?
Is this the nighttime announcement?
Ahem! It is not
Yeah.
now then.
Now then.
That time already, huh? Yeah, it is that time.
You guys, what are you thinking? I don't like this.
Generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Nekomaru might be dead. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Oh, okay, so we can't stay in the hospital overnight, okay.
What are you saying?
Oh yeah.
unbelievable.
Jeez.
Well,
Jeez. You're pathetic.
well. As we explained circumstances to be kind, we said provide our cottages for the time being. So Yuka and I are going to stay, be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. Once we're stuck in the hospital, should be more worried. What's the point of being so worried? I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I'll feel bad leaving me kind of alone. So now let's try to get some sleep. Okay.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn about how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. Travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Saijiro Kanbei. I probably botched that name, pronunciation. Use the bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. That's important. You gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. There he gets serious and insists that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because it will sell better. Once that happens, the happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. That's final touch. Name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, we finish making
Brought to
taiyaki.
you by Monokuma!
Awesome.
Ahem! Good now then!
Morning announcement. Right about me, Kanye is for over to hospital. KK, I'm gonna get out of bed, immediately left my college, and head over to the hospital.
Yo. Damn right.
Yeah, he is early. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Really, Soda. Interesting.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
His room was here, right? Or was his room? Oh, okay, Connie's in there. He's in here, okay. How's Nagito doing? As usual, he might actually be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Oh, jeez. Oh yeah. You're reminded of how powerless I am. Left Nagito's room. Okay. Oh. Back to the lobby, I guess. Everyone's in the hospital, yeah. Akane, Ibuki, and Nagito got the despair disease. Don't think that's a real disease, but I guess Monokuma must have created it. Bible thump. It's the next motive.
Now then.
Or, I guess, the current motive. Coolio.
What's up?
Handsome face. Wow.
Nope.
Oh, Chiaki. She locked herself in her room. Oh. She doesn't want it, get the despair disease.
Hey.
You... Well...
Between life and death.
What?
However...
Hey!
Yeah, everyone is just suddenly on the verge of death. Sheesh.
You can't!
Don't discriminate, lol. Blip.
Don't fuck with me!
Wow. Oh, it was on the verge of death? What do you mean by that? Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. Waiting patiently. Side note, why can't relax when I'm in a hospital? Pace back and forth around the hospital lobby. You go enter and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. Yeah, killing game. I suppose. You're right. Nighttime announcement.
Ahem! It is not. Please return now then.
Damn it!
A lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's time for tonight's transmission.
You're pathetic.
But our college is not done. Annoying to keep going back and forth.
Jeez.
Okay. Let's see how Mr. Oh my gosh. The heck?
Yes. Understood.
Yeah, that is kind of scary. Okay then. Welp. Okie dokie.
Yo. Damn it. Jeez.
So quickly, nothing new to report. Apparently tried to find a cure somehow, but yeah, it's made in progress. How would they even find a cure?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Personally heavy mood. Wow. Hajime, dude, I literally am Hajime. Like, it seems like whenever I do something, like he said, like whenever I say something, he says it. When like, I literally sighed right before Hajime sighed. What the heck? Where is it possible that one side just isn't enough? When I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper to an endless pit. For today, just go to sleep. That's why I not dwell too much. Not just that. First thing in the morning, you go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as a side one last time. And slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. It was a classroom somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Here, it's amazing. Apparently he's been accepted into Hope Speed Academy. But was he that exceptional? There were noises. I'm dully staring out the window. Pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. And if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? Don't know. Know what? Apparently don't have to be exceptional again to Hope Speed Academy. An academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? Wanted to cover my ears. Wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. The place where I can be more confident. Wow. Never knew that was possible, so he's the same too. Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that the Academy will be interested in. He's a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the Academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Me alone. Just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? What are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? So many questions.
Hey!
You know, like talking about personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people. So I'm going to tell you my story of a personal failure. The wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but fortunately all I had was an envelope. My friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter. I was in a real bind. But I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. But it was written with a special ink. One of those chosen by God can see it. Ooh. I said that that love letter is brimming with passion. Jeez. However, things started looking bad at the point. Other people started hazing because they thought he really could read the letter. They started hogging on his petition. Eventually, he was worshipped by the society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady bases for a quick buck. By big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. Is the ice broken? The DR3 anime is good. The thing I like about the DR3 anime is that it doesn't drag. It's just as long as it needs to be, and it like solidifies all the lore of the Danganronpa universe. So, yeah. Oh jeez. Again, really?
I can't believe it!
No, stop.
Like,
You're tickling me.
how did she even get in my freaking cottage?
Nikon, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
You stopped moving. Now I can finally relax.
I can barely hear what she's saying. The voice acting is so
Wait. Huh?
silent. I think a boogie did break my lock. Sheesh. Yes, why are you here? What kind of accident is that? Okay. I didn't wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped for someone like Nagito. that dialogue is funny. I don't know. OP. Alright then. What am I? What am I? Okay, jeez, mouse, please. Yeah, actually, remember, I don't know. Like, for some reason, it seems like lately, oh wow, he's up. But yeah, it does seem like lately a lot more people are getting into the Danganronpa series. I'm not really sure why. It might have something to do with the fact that it got released on PS4. Like Danganronpa 1 and 2. But I'm not really sure. It does seem like a lot of people have been playing through those games lately, and I'm not really sure why. But I mean, I guess it's cool because it's a good series, and more people should definitely play it. OP. Because V3 is soon, maybe. I don't know. Veronica's? Oh man, that face. The purple.
Well...
Okay then. Lol. Okay, let's just get out of here. Feeling bad for Nagito in 2017. You gotta go. Okay. Bye, Kazuichi. I'm sorry you have to go. Be sure to watch the past broadcasts? I don't know. Bible thump. Yes, there's a third Danganronpa game coming out. Well, it's not really the third game, but I mean, it's technically... Yeah, it's the third game. It's already out in Japan, but it's coming out. It's coming out in everywhere else in September, and it's the first. It's going to be the first Danganronpa game actually released for home consoles, and because I mean, like, of course now Danganronpa 1 and 2 are on PS4, but like. It's the first Danganronpa game where, like, it's going to start off as a home console game, which is pretty cool. OP. Okay. Press perception button, let's realize camera unit. Huh? On first glance, immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. Slowly swaying dim light shining on the black curtains. Like some sort of ritual is about to begin. This light from a candle? What was creepy as well was a rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it was a stepladder. Like a gallows. What is this? I don't understand at all. What's going on with the music video? And that's when it happened. When I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging the ice on me. The person wearing a hospital gown and a hit bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Oh no. And began climbing the step ladder. Slowly. They took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? At that moment. Huh? Screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey. No matter what it said, there was no response from the darkness into the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? Oh, it doesn't matter, I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. Rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Oh no. Oh no.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an
It's just the
announcement to make. Good morning,
this is the morning announcement.
Today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show.
Oh, that's weird. That was the morning Monokuma announcement. Figo should be riding your stroller. Wait for it. Okay. Music venue. Let's go. Please let me make it. Rush to the music video with a prayer in my heart. Completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on the silent. I was too late. Not hot air inside the music venue. Gonna keep myself from shouting. Hot air. Why is it so hot? What is strange hot air inside the music video? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What's everybody doing? Body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. I need to hurry. All the others know. Here the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. Head to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here. As I arrived at the motel, started shouting for help as loud as I could. Found them. Wondered who was making such a little racket, so it was you. Yes, something awful definitely has happened.
I won't let you!
Please. The body. Yes.
Could it be? Yeah!
I renounce you!
Hold it.
Yeah.
You fiend.
But still. That's...
Oh no.
Hey.
Fine. Leave this to me!
Famous lad's words.
Yep. Hajime!
What the heck?
Hey.
Fujihiko, man. What is happening?
No shit.
Looking for Ibuki. Ibuki's missing from the hospital.
Perhaps.
Huh?
Damn it.
Dang.
Hey.
Feels bad, man. All you know is to go inside and confirm that hanged body is really Ibuki.
Huh?
Locked? Yeah.
For now. Nope.
Only interested in the music video. There's not even a window. Really, no.
Let's go. It's got nothing
Wall.
to do with you. Damn right.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, they opened it. Like a live performance that just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause, and in a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. There wasn't just a hanged body, there was also another body suspended belonging to a yoga. Welp. I don't know what to say about this.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered!
Wow, that's messed up. 2 body discovery announcement because 2 bodies, dang.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
2 body discovery announcements in a row, that means hanged body with a handbag on his head. Yoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What?
Oh jeez.
Could it be?
We came here earlier though. Yeah, we didn't. Yoko's body was not there. Not even 10 minutes. It's already happened plenty of times at this point. Bump Bible.
Yes.
Damn it.
Yuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. The motor rides sound like the growl of a starving beast. The baton lighting slowly descended enough for us to reach it. We all worked together to lower the body. Welp. It was Ibuki. Welp. There goes the ultimate musician. That face.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
Monokuma, please.
Hey! What the heck?
Need everyone.
Ah! Are you kidding me?
That is...
What?
What?
Some of those were at the hospital.
This is troubling.
Wait,
Damn it!
what? Aren't they like in disease mode?
Huh?
No way!
It's totally over now, really?
That's...
Huh. Does that mean he can just activate and deactivate the despair disease whenever he wants? Wow, that's like silly.
What'd you say?
Yeah, what the heck?
Yahoo! It's the Monokuma file!
Welp.
See ya later!
This cannot be.
Silence.
He's one of us killed these two.
Let me tell you this.
Cannot let this be.
Damn it. Damn it.
Don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Oh yeah, Nekomaru. Jeez, so much happening at once. Not even allowed.
That's weird.
Lingering after effects of the despair disease. Wow.
Yep. This is bad.
Leave it to me. Alrighties.
Damn it.
Damn right.
Need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. There's no way we can believe that one of us did this. Those two's sake. Need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been playing up with this for a while.
Hey!
Oh yeah. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Yeah, I did notice the Pokeballs on the speakers. They look kind of like Pokeballs. Well. Okay. Monokuma file. There are two victims this time. Buki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayaji. Buki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking or no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayaji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this is going to be a useful clue. Oh, yeah. Not much info. Why did the killer kill two people? And the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave. Yeah, that is true actually. Had to kill.
I'll definitely find out.
Hopefully find the truth behind this case. Well. Oh, lots of stuff to look at. First, I'll save. This is almost to become an 8-hour stream. What is my life?
Something like this.
That's a good point actually. Diamond numbers. No, he hasn't yet mentioned that about. He hasn't yet brought up the video. Happened once again. Two returns for the side at the same time. I mean, yeah, it is important information though. The video that literally showed her hanging herself.
How cruel. So just as I thought.
Mass problem. Are you talking about? Are you talking about the last game or this game? Yeah, chat is just filled with diamonds. Last game, okay. A long story. Yeah. Well, Mekon TKL is bad. The Truth Bullet section. Your handbook. Okay. Broken machine.
I see.
This, too, must be the will of
Well?
Fine.
Yeah, as they murdered someone in front of a camera and that's what he killed us. What this? What was that thing I saw?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
Aberrant thing. What? Parrot. Gab gab. I don't even know what you're talking about, actually.
That's weird.
Hajime with the optimism.
Hajime.
Oh, it's an Ace Attorney reference. Okay. Okay, that I never played an Ace Attorney game, so that explains why I didn't get that reference at all.
Hey. Wow.
Ball.
How unfortunate.
Damn right. Huh?
The drumstick.
Like... Hey.
Oh yeah. They couldn't get in. At least not immediately.
I get it.
It's not to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. You lock the door and keep it from opening. Huh. How was the killer able to get out? Oh yeah. How would they have blocked the entrance with the drumstick and left? Killer didn't want to get out. Yeah. Ibuki hanged herself. But what about Hiyoko then?
Like...
Why did Hiyoko's body just show up out of nowhere? Like, it would be simple if it would be simple if Hiyoko's body wasn't there. Because we went to the music video and didn't see Hyoko's body, and then now it just showed up out of nowhere. Like, what the heck?
Damn it.
I've listened to the whole story.
Well.
Well? See? Yep.
Unless they both just killed themselves. Would that even make sense? Hyoko's body showed up after. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she couldn't have killed Hyoko if she was already dead. What the heck? And now Chiaki's eating the glob. Like with the heart into this. Wow. Semi-transparent glob, okay. That's a truth bullet. Okay, what else can I look at? Irish Carlson, buff look on her face, Shocky, solidly staring at she's for. Opening drop on the floor there. God, it's just dirty.
Hey, hey. See?
Smudge is something that's been wiped off. Bloodstain?
Yep.
Yoko's neck was. Oh, yeah. Huh.
But still.
Had to kill her, try to hide it.
So.
We're trying to hide it. Wouldn't bother wiping it off. He goes, wipes all the bloodstain as long as the body is nearby. There's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. What was the killer trying to hide? Huh. The current at the far side of the stage. Current is not wide enough. Can't reach from one's edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
Not full with current. OCD. Yeah. Man, this is strange. I started streaming in the afternoon, and now it's like getting dark outside. Actually, it's like pretty much already dark outside. Literally been doing nothing but this game like all day. Hope you.
So.
Yes, I remember the Cold Splash streams. How could I forget? Well. Well, top of stage wearing the hospital gown she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Huh. I noticed she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. Blood, right? Could be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. Blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles, huh?
Damn right.
Yeah. Didn't know it was Ibuki because that him bag, yeah.
Like.
Before Hyoko was tied up?
Well.
Yeah, there's no time of death. Well, we saw Ibuki's body like right after the morning announcement. Ibuki was climbing the stepladder notes right after that. Where'd the body found? Oh, actually, that's interesting. Huh. Then they got switched. Huh. Huh. I mean, well, even if that's the case, though, that doesn't explain how exactly they switched them. In such a short amount of time, too, because the body, like, wasn't even freaking there. When we first entered. Like, how... Ah, that's confusing. That means she committed suicide? How is that impossible? Even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. True. That is what I was thinking. Two different deaths happen at the same time. No way that's a coincidence. Hit bag. Didn't we see that this thing at the theater? Thought we did.
Hey!
Huh. No doubt. There's no injuries, so there's no doubt you died from yourself.
I see.
Yeah. Wait, we all saw. Wasn't Hajime the only one that saw that video? Or does everyone just somehow happen to know that that video exists? As for candle position in front of the stage. Okay. Candle was huge, might have heard flying, but they needed bodies using a candle they could have used. Normal stage lighting. Okay. It's over the side. That player that Buki used in the video I saw.
See?
Yeah, there is.
Yep.
Yoko's blood. Yeah, probably lost the Yoko's on the left side of the step bladder. What does it mean? Huh. Control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower its own lighting on the ceiling. That quantity of smiley, those quantity of smiley faces are like pretty much how I feel every time I do a typo of an emote. Hope. Feel the music video I saw. Added dim candlelight ambience to it, and it looked like this lighting was used at all. I didn't use this lighting. Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
You notice too. What? White paper stuck to the. It's not lighting.
I can see it! Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy. Hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting with the ceiling in a flash. Oh. What the heck? Started running around this stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. The paper floated downwards and was definitely caught by Gundam. Ultimate evil eye wielder.
How pitiful.
Their temporary form.
Fine. That was close.
It's not it. No doubt it's some kind of clue. I know it's still gonna blitz like that. Alright, how we think about it is too unnatural. Huh. The veneer's AC unit. Oh, well, that would explain the heat. That's the truth bullet? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Yoko's body. Like hidden behind Chiaki. He didn't change the temperature. Maybe they just didn't, I don't know, change the texture for the, whatever. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. So it's like she was forced to stand upright. Who did this? According to my co-father, caused death was a slit throat and neck. Looks like it's stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Yoko's kimono like this? It was all disheveled. What does that even mean? Badge tied on the front. They would do this too. Why did the killer kill Yoko? First discovered Buki's body. I didn't see Yoko's body here. That's the case. Yoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Yoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did would have had a narrow window of time to do so. The killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Hey! Now. Actually...
Natural shape.
Huh?
Oh jeez.
Why? Hey!
Yo!
Hey.
The ultimate speedrunner.
What?
Thanks.
Now then.
I reached through the tape binding Yoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
I'm the killer? Ah.
Yo!
Perhaps...
Either a motel room.
But... Isn't that right?
Really no. Because you include this filming Yoko with her all along. Who's my wifey?
Hey.
DR1 Kyoko, DR2 Chiaki. Kiba.
Well...
Strangest.
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Yoko's neck. Saru. I know if this is true intention. I guess it's a big help for our investigation. Reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is getting to compress. Her body was left alone after her throat was slit. The surrounding area would be able to see blood. DR1 Mikoto, DR2 Nagito. Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Yeah, probably. Oh, is that it? Okay. That only looks like inside the storage room. May as well investigate here too. Your whole body in this useful with mirror A. It's probably used for checking costumes, Kipo. Mirror this big, it'd be easy to check out. Look.
Hey.
We thought we step on the stage to duct tape Bonnie Kyoko. Probably looking here from the storage room. What is this guy saying? His usual ways not making any sense.
Right? How mean. Damn it. Hey.
Movie theater. Oh yeah. Move theater. Yep, that's definitely not a typo. I just saw an interest in the movie theater. Carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. Probably stage decorations. Baggers folded up and lowered shelf will say wallpaper. The stickers pasted all over the front side as wallpaper. That wallpaper. Oh, it's so torn, but what does it mean? Oh, okay, that's the type where you're talking about, Vivian. Mall. Let's finish investigating these videos. So you talk to Mikan and make sure, because I'll talk to you results from her. Okay. Is she in here? Yes, she is. Inconclusive. Didn't we turn down the heat though? Really no. You're making this side of the music venue hot. That's weird. Is there any reason for them to cover time of death? Well, saw it period or is it has occurred. First was Buki, then Yoko. Also happened right after the Mori announcement. As long as it's an invitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Invitation murder. What the heck is an imitation murder? Murder where the killer uses creative work like a song or film as an outline for their killings. So kind of instead of novels, mangas, and video games, they started getting annoyed by it. Well. That movie. Oh.
Good instincts.
Do you have a minute?
One more person?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Most people could be killed at once. Real cautious. Fill it. Perfect countermeasure. Same blanket can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Is this the first time he's introducing this rule?
Huh?
Because that was a thing in the first game.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's a new rule. Of course.
Perhaps.
If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh.
So...
Oh. Yeah. 2 killers is the same time we can only vote for 1 person.
I am concerned.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
See?
sense.
Make extra sure something like that never happens. Really now.
Hey,
You kill these gangs at the same time, so it's safe to say it applies to this case too, right?
I don't like this.
There's always one killer at any given time. Always. Really? Even Dan and Compass, I had to figure out who the mastermind is. Ended up giving you a huge hint. Dang. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. Shut up and go back to my cave. There's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. For this, I guess that narrows things down a little. That makes things a little easier. Same killer can kill a maximum of two people.
Face your powerlessness.
A third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
so...
Oh yeah, the movie.
Oh my.
I paid $1.5 million for a sticker to not see that movie.
Good instincts.
Well... You... You are right.
Yeah, Diamond. Lol. Okay, to the movie theater. Jeez, I'm getting kind of exhausted now. I wanna, I don't know, I guess I'll try to at least do the trial. I don't think I'll do anything after chapter 3 though. If I can make it to the end of chapter 3. Okay.
Hello there. I see. Hey!
Manager.
Did you call me? What? What are you gonna do?
Son, dear Hajime. Yep.
Huh?
Listen up!
This Michael reached. Dang. Dang. Messed up. Reached into his pocket.
That's...
Here!
It sucks that we always end up having to deal with Monokuma's like stupid like traps and motives and stuff. Like the game, we ended up having to play the game anyway, even though we didn't want to play the game. We had to watch the we had to watch the movie, even though we didn't want to watch the movie. Ugh.
Look forward to it, okay?
Hey.
This is a truth bullet? How the heck is this a truth bullet? Why? Okay.
No. Are you sure?
Impossible.
Am I supposed to like leave or something?
I don't, but... Hey! So...
What do you mean, wait? It's gotta be like something I can do in the meantime. Oh yeah, the hint bag, yeah. That's what I was talking about. It came from the movie theater.
What's this? Too bad. You're so stupid.
Say something that reveal who the killer is, huh? So the killer bought it? Huh.
Hey,
Monokuma's count, oh my gosh. Wow.
well now. Now then. I can't wait! I can't wait!
Huh, interesting. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. I'm not telling you who it was, so I give you a bit of a hint. I suppose. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country.
Who is this voice?
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
It is kind of like Kirby's Epic Yarn Law.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Oh geez.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
A lot of other stuff.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Beating the crap. It's kind of funny, like the sophisticated voice saying something like that.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Phew.
2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. Well.
So, bye-bye.
Yeah, so I'll give a nice clap to that amazing film. Motion picture event of the year. It's honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Is it? Characters who were killed in the movie match. In this case. Pookie's death by hanging match Scarecrow's death in the movie. Matches that Yoko's suspended body matches Lion's death too. Huh. Yeah, we all know that Tarp is the mastermind. Would have been a complete imitation. The killer killed 3 people, but it wasn't that possible. That wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is said about that right now, or the killer's main goal was an imitation murder. They should be said about it, but sure that's even true.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
But...
Okay. I mean, I'm supposed to go back here? I don't know where else I would go.
You got it wrong! But...
Okay, yeah. This is the text we've seen before. I don't know where to go. I actually don't know where to go. Well, hospital maybe? Are people here?
Well?
Oh my gosh, there's a giant creepy bug on the wall. Okay, give me a second. I'm just going to kill it real quick, and then I'll get right back to it. Okay, I got it. Like, it was moving really slowly. Like, it was moving really slow. It honestly it looked like some kind of like exotic bug. I don't know. It was like orange and green. It was like really weird colors. Like I don't know how it even got in here. I don't know. It looked like one of those bugs you see in like one of those like exotic jungles. I don't know what it was doing in here. It was really strange. I can just say so anybody died, Ibuki and Yoko, and you just say seems good to that. Oh my gosh.
Hey, hey! Right!
The bug probably came from the Mushroom Kingdom. Probably did.
Man.
Only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The film is full with the music video camera. Can only be seen on the music video monitor. So like that, when been able to communicate since I just swapped the cameras. Even if it knows a surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. Okay. So Tetra, when are you going to give me that $40? Kappa 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 Kappa.
Hajime.
That's right.
Hey.
Okay, we're just now telling people about the video we saw. Okay, finally. Yeah, I was just joking, Tetra. Well, it showed the music video stage. It was a black curtain hanging lighters. Now the whole display was pretty dark because they were using candlelight. Rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that was a step ladder on the floor right away. Person wearing a hospital gown, headband on her head appeared. Didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. He walked straight to the step ladder without any hesitation. Climbed the step ladder from free will, and then he grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. I just realized camera's infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. Only the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Well,
Title? It just says like Danganronpa 2 all day. Because why not? Chapter 3. Yeah, that's what my title is. Music video tried to stop her. Didn't make it in time. She climbed a step on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Well, that means she's her own killer. Buki committed suicide. What do you think, Shaki? No doubt Buki climbed a step on her own, right? No doubt. So... Thank you for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Or she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out that so easily. Let's get a conference room on the second floor. Okay. Oh, she missed the conference room all of a sudden. Yeah. She overthinking it. She seemed a little upset. Oh. Exclamation mark streamer. Viewers. Akane.
Now then. All right. Hey.
When I get partnered, I need to have like a billion commands. Kappa.
Yo.
What, you think I won't get partnered? Hahaha, yeah, you're wrong. Opie. As soon as I finish this game, I will get what record in every video game ever made.
Like.
Yeah, I know you can have commands before you get partnered. It'll just be more useful when I have partner because I'll have like 500 viewers every stream. What's wrong with my pet? Oh, clean. Did I give my pet something? No. Because I'm actually a good person, unlike the people in my chat. Actually, I take that back. I'm not a good person. I pulled up. This pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Yes. Where is the Nintendo Switch?
hey.
Don't turn it on. Okay, there eyes when he fully explodes. Exposed to be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? What the heck?
Aww.
Troll fail? Those 3Ds finished saying that I heard the drying sound of curtains being drawn. Flash of intense light, it stood my eyes a little. Opened my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. So Chowcan finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Surprise. Surprise, I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
I completely block out the light. Projector in here, so they're probably careful about light shining through.
See?
Light curtain box light. 1, 2, 3, 4 is perfect. Yep, she's upset. What's that all about? Bears look and troll fail. Yes, what was that about?
Nope.
Oh, that's it for the hospital. If that's it for the hospital, where else do I go? I have no clue, man. This bathroom, can I even go in here? I can. What's in here? A motel. Oh yeah. Because Yoko like locked herself in there. Supposedly. Yeah, this is pointless. Let's just ditch this popsicle stand. It's kind of weird how you just actually go down the stairs. It's not like a transition screen. No, was it her cottage? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was her. I thought it was the motel room. Maybe it was her cottage. I don't know for sure. I mean, I guess I could just check both. Everyone inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Yoko's room is. My advisors asked someone. Okay.
So you have appeared.
Because I don't remember where the stuff is at, Tetra. Dang it. Will you always bully me?
Listen well.
How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? That is a good question, Hajime. That is a very good question.
Damn right. I get it. I see. Hey. I see. Like...
Yoko was killed between the time he saw Buki's body when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Yeah. My kissing Mountain woke me up, went straight to the hospital, saw me kind of panicking from the hospital, asked me what's going on, said Buki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Buki.
Well, yeah.
Circling out, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did anyone else buy Circling Out? Movie theater, it's a street full of machines to look for Buki, but we didn't see anyone. I have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone, so please feel free to doubt me. I won't. Mikon and I were on our own looking for Buki wasn't very long. And that short time was only I could have killed Yoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. I feel like it wasn't enough time for me to, enough time to do that after I left the music video. Venue. Jeez. I bet that Yoko was killed and we did discover her body. Without me. But the things I deserve to be doubted for. Don't worry, if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Lol. Okay. Okay, yeah. That was this. Oh yeah, the key. What is in here? Yoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like your room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Waffle House? Interesting. I see so many OPOPs. Her fault. Interesting.
However.
Another reason?
Perhaps.
Come on up. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She didn't want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she cannot tie her sash anymore. Mayu was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. You know, leave your room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
I thought it was just a silly sash, but it's been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she had learned how to tie her sash from Mayu. That Mayu kind of only taught her the basics, so she wouldn't be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
What did you say?
Yoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Good question, Diamond. Well,
because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
that's when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Yoko, remember that? Huh. Yeah, happening. Roman made sure she put her room key inside her kimono. Patch that. She was abducted by someone. Oh, that's weird. Tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in her conversation? Never told us anyone, and I believe anyone was listening to our conversation. I knew. Case, how did the killer know Yoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. That's definitely strange.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Yeah, it is probably weird, Tetra. Already time. So this again, you go to that place again. I was out of time to be a coward. And Buki and Yoko became victims in order to find the truth. Only thing I can do is go. Okay, let's go to the right. I'll run there because I want to help my pet. What's wrong? Champ. My pet is filled with hope and has no despair. Awesome. Everyone who heard the announcement, I gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. I like how Gab just showed up out of nowhere after Tetra said his name.
Wait! Monomi's such a dumb child.
Brain cells. Unfortunately unavailable today. He's absent. Really? That's the thing?
Hey, hey! Huh?
Damn it!
Well...
Everyone was except Nekomaru? Will Nekomaru be included?
How about it?
I make your pet feel despair. Wow.
What do you yearn for?
See? I'm gonna do it!
Because I thought they were like I usually do before we draw.
Let's make history.
This is bad.
I'm gonna do it!
Jeez.
Hey.
Well?
This like not this. This not like. Step into the escalator, send it toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed that our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. So much death. Why so much death? So if your recant is deep descent as usual. Oh, I said a word. As we said, they're trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descend it deeper and deeper. Descend as far as it go. It finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Toothless, all these empty seats. Dang, yeah. Sheesh.
Hey, hey!
No, no! That's... well now. Yahoo!
Echo and Maru just not being here is kind of weird. So the curtain to the class trial is about to open. Uki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. It was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Wow, that'd be the ultimate plot twist, diamond numbers. Ekamaru was the killer though. There's no way Monokuma would not let him be in the trial. I don't know. Let him not be in the trial, whatever. Hyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer, looking at her double face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two was among us. Definitely can't believe it. Whether I believe it or not is relevant. If I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this. Yeah, right. She never showed her talent. I think she's the ultimate traditional dancer. I never saw that. But I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. Uki and Yoko's sake. So current to the third crash trial is about to open. Like, branding, trial... Ugh. Okay, I've been streaming for like 8 hours. It makes sense that I'm having trouble talking. Open despair has begun. Actually, no, Toko showed her talent a few times. Not many times, but... There are times, yeah, Hajime doesn't remember his talent. Yeah, but Toko did show off her talent a few times. Not many times, but a few times. Okay, I don't even get this. Tetra, you said last time I had skills, but I have no skills. So like, what how do I even... Yeah, it's something like Ultimate Writer, or like something to do with books. I don't have skills, okay. Just wanted to confirm that. Whatever, I'll just start. Wait, what does it say? The despair disease and 2 consecutive murders. The thought of a third class trial fills the remaining survivors with despair. Why would the disease be a motive? Why did Ibuki hang herself? And why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? Survive the class trial, where my mystery begets more mystery. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
This class trial will probably be the last thing I do for a stream. I don't think I can handle. I don't think I can handle another chapter today. So yeah, I'll just throw that. I'll just throw that out there right now. Well.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the argument.
So we gotta like bring him up to speed.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were Myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Okay, Tetra.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Bible thump.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Yep, I do recall that.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Why would you not tell anyone?
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
In various ways.
Various ways?
Talking to people is hard. I can understand that.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
Yeah,
and
we
when
did.
that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice
in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Yep, I knew someone would be suspicious of what Hajime said. Yeah, hi Cold Egg Man, but you should probably listen to Gab Gab, OP.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
How are we going to prove it even?
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
That's what you said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Instead of explaining it, Nagito in trouble now thanks to that. How are we going to prove that we saw... Huh. Dang.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Dang it.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means
Wait.
it probably is Hajime's fault.
Imitating the movie? I didn't see. I haven't seen the movie. Wait a minute. Wait. Like at that time, I haven't
Testimony is
even
clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
seen the movie.
and the fact that it
Wait a minute.
could be
Okay. Wait.
That would also. I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Ha!
No, that's wrong.
Get wrecked, Nagito.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Yeah, because like the time that I saw the movie is on that ticket, so that's like the proof.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
I like this.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Billfish.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Yeah, whoever doesn't have an alibi.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Huh.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
Dang.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Yeah, well.
Me too!
Nice impersonation, Monokuma.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Killer's inside the music video. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Let me look at this again.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Person's remark constitutes the truth. Should be able to prove it with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music by locking the door from the inside.
Is this wrong? Okay, yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Got it.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Wasn't rubber at all. Semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Well,
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
yeah, it did seem super obvious.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Well,
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
yeah, that's like way too like ridiculous.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Huh.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
How is that proof?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the. Okay, I shouldn't do that. That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music video. I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh no, is this improved? Yep, this is improved. Big Man's Gambit. What was the question? What was the ripped piece of paper? I don't know. Minimizing chat. Hope you'll be. What was it? I just like guess letters. Oh wow! I completely guessed that W. What is afterwards though? Okay. Is it A? Yeah. Okay. Where? What? No. Oh, wallpaper, okay. Yeah. Okay, I need to destroy these letters, like, get them out of the way. Dang it. Let me do that. Hey. Dang it. It's annoying. Fudge sickles on a stick. Almost done, almost done. There we go, sheesh.
I got it.
Hi chat.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Yeah, I never understand that stuff, like how they like do the examples like that while they're in the Clash Royale. Either they just use the pictures, implied pictures that they take, or maybe they bring the stuff with them. Who knows? Hope. That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper found in the storage room. As they connect to the sudden appearance of Yoko's body. I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Is it logic dive? Yeah, I like logic dive. Hope. Let me review the controls again, because I totally forgot. Haha, I love forgetting stuff. Okay, right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, how do you jump again? I'm a genius, holy crap. Because I do decent at it. Yeah, I'm doing great at it right now. Dang it. I blame the keyboard for this, dude. I'm used to playing video games with controllers. Oh my gosh. I deeply apologize for this. I think there is controller support. Why did Yoko's body suddenly appear at the crime? It was hidden. There's no freaking way it was brought there. That's like actually impossible. I'm using the WSAD keys, and I don't know where exactly they are. Yeah, I don't have a USB controller. WASD. I swear, dude, I am dyslexic. Not fully dyslexic, but sometimes I get words jumbled together, I swear. OP. Wait. Is this right? I think it is. I just like not accelerate right now. Oh, but you move so slow when you don't accelerate. Okay. The killer hide her body with the wallpaper. They cover the pillar, they form a wall. They cover the pillar. I think. Okay. You know, great. Great. The killer body's suddenly appeared at the crime scene, was hidden. Why did the killer use either body? Wallpaper. What? How did the killer hide her body? With wallpaper. He killed the killer.
All coming together.
All coming together.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Sheesh.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Huh.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Yeah, you wouldn't really think about the pillar.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note...
I'll pass, Velu. Thanks for the offer, though.
It's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
If Velu can't hear the stream, someone type what I just said in chat. I'll be up here.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
It's the killer imitated 2 victims in that movie. Should be able to explain it now. Hide the weapon to mix up the killing order. Because they like movies. I think it's this.
I see!
Yeah.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
There was blood on her shoes, slippers, whatever those things were.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Or was it because...
You're one to talk.
Wait a minute. I think I'm getting mixed up. If this continues, we're just getting talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Duh. I don't know why you even bother questioning this stuff, Tetra.
Hiyoko died. Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh, yes, there was.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
What the heck?
Weak, I say!
Yeah, I agree,
Doesn't even pierce my heart!
No. Okay.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present...
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were up, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Really now, huh?
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh no, I have to...
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
I'm really bad at these things.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Here we go.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on. You can't step on blood that was never there.
Blood on the floor. Wait.
Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
The stepladder. Dang it.
You're saying the blood
No,
on Ibuki's
not yet.
feet belonged to Hiyoko?
Dang it. It's over.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no. You can't step.
No, I missed my chance again.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no. You can't step on blood that
Dang
was
it.
never there.
I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
What? Oh, scrap.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet
Candle.
belonged to Hiyoko?
Someone's on the floor. I think it's this.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look closer. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
So is this pretty much? I guess it's pretty much confirmed at this point.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
All gonna. You tried.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Oh, suicide.
Same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Shoutouts to Sakura Ogami.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Dang.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Oh yeah.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Really, no.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Yeah, what was up? That's like the biggest question. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Oh, jeez. My keyboard just fell. I'm not sure if you heard that. My keyboard literally fell. Holy crap! I'm sorry if you heard that. Jeez.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Hypnotism.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, it makes sense if you heard it. It was like really loud. Well.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
The weakest.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Oh yeah.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
It was right before the morning announcement.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Yeah.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Before and during.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh, scrap.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
What about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Law.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Nobody has an alibi. Is that really true? Or it supposedly happened before and during the announcement. The person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me
Wait a
and
minute.
Akane, right?
And what about the others?
I need to look at all these accounts. With Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone. While his Boogie disappeared, when she rushed to the hospital, there's Boogie. Barely makeup. Yuhiko's account. It was Mikon from the hospital. He searched for Boogie. They checked the movie. Didn't look at evidence. They didn't find one. Apparently, Yuhiko and Mikon were separated for a short time. With Sonya's account. Right, because Yukimoto was still old and old on her own. This is when Sonya apparently told her about the folded mirror in the new storage room.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Wait.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong.
I can't believe I got that right. Holy crap. What?
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an
That was like a massive guess. Like literally just a guess. What the heck? What even is life really?
In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Ugh, she sounds happy about it. What the heck?
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Oh, oh. The return of the...
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason? That's the case. We still on the killer's trap? By a trap said by one of us. Oh then. Whose and what kind of trap is it? Oh.
Hiya!
Stop it!
Dance time. Red-headed stepchild.
What a disappointment!
Yeah, I'll save. Why not?
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Reason the killer did an imitation murder. Reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exists?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Wow.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Content of the movie.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Yeah.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Huh. Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Yes, why did she? Well, we do know why. They would go to the music venue.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Hyoko went to the music video, if that's the key to all this. Find out no matter the cost. Okay. The Wizard of Monami. Why the heck is that a bullet?
Why did
Okay.
Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Summoned.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Haha.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh no, not again.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh, scrap.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Really? Come on, I mashed super
Hiyoko was locked
fast.
inside her room,
Dang it.
right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
You gotta be kidding me. I'm like mashing super fast.
Hiyoko was
What the
locked
heck?
inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Bought the killer?
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
I think I have to use Sony's account on bought the killer, I think.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Wait. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not that. Okay. I kind of just wanted to check and see if it was that. It's not that.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She thought that that's the
No.
proof she was abducted,
Dang it.
right?
Oh, I always do that. I always do that.
Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Wait, do I have to start over?
Reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
I have to start over.
Probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Dang it.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Classic Kazuichi.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course! I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
What the heck, Gundam?
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Yes, why?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Dang.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yeah, because I guess if the killer had seen... I mean, if Yoko had seen what the killer was doing and stuff, it'd be like, oh no, there's someone, like, trying to do this bad thing, and yeah.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Yeah.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Good question.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's point from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Oh wow, we're asking Nagito.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Definitely didn't.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah, we did go over that.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Oh yeah, true.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah, we did. I'm glad for you Hiko mentioned that, Law.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, it would be footprints all over the place she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
See, it's not something we finished talking about. Footprints are still an important clue that we completely overlooked. Like you said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the... Oh yeah, the freaking stepladder.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Yeah, only a bit of blood on the side.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komedo, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Yeah, I am the only one that saw that video. Which I thought it comes down to that. Mystery surrounding this video is that this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but Oh well, you should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Go ahead and include that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. Any video that I saw, is there no basis, the basis for, be able to figure out what's strange. Is it this?
Damn it!
Yeah. Oh, the stepladder.
Here.
Huh.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that
The
video.
stepladder doesn't have blood on it.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
But where would you find another step ladder? There was only one step ladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder is the only thing that's different, huh? Shaggy said the stepladder was at a different place, but that's the case. The thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime. That thing, the place where the killer did something? Oh, scrap. NFER. Yeah, that's not it. I'm just gonna guess letters because I don't really know this. That. Yeah, it's not N. Not L. F. Fin? What is this? I don't know what this word is leading to. Bill? Bill. Oh, film. I'm gonna freak around, Phil. Scrap. Filming. Filming. I don't know what the second word is though, like at all. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. 1200. The lawyers kept running into each other. I kept losing health. Dang it. Okay, at least I know what the first word is, but what the heck is the second word?
This is mine. We will never give up.
Oh, you know what? I know the word now. Like I should note that I minimized chat. So if someone in chat said what it was, I don't know it because of what the chat said. I know it because of my own wit. I pretty much always minimize chat during non-stop debates and Hangman's Gambit, and pretty much whenever like I'm actually playing the game, I minimize chat. OP. Dang it. Ah, dang it. I don't know, I need another in. Another in. Dang it. Oh, the other O died. Why did I do that? Okay, finally. Jeez, took long enough.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Or to show us that he filmed the video at the music video instead of somewhere else. What he go do to that surveillance camera unit? Dang it. I was like, oh. You can move with the mouse? I didn't even know that. I didn't know you can move with the mouse. Well, that like changed everything. That's going to make the controls like so much easier. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, which part of the surveillance camera? Both? Actually, I'm not sure, but I think this is wrong. Oh, wait, was that right? I think I was right. I've never gotten one wrong before, so honestly, I don't even know what happens if you get it wrong. Wait, okay, you jump. Dang it, I was trying to go fast. Too fast. Dang it. Go to tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital. Music venue. No, hospital. No. Yes, no, music. I don't know. Scrap. I actually don't know. Yeah, okay. It was the music venue. Also, I'm like pretty much out of time now. So like GG, I guess. I don't know. Wow. Like, they give you a lot more health in this game than they do in DR1. But like, this game is way freaking harder than DR1. So I see why they give you so much health. So yeah, I'm dead. I failed twice. There's no way this will be an A rank. Also, I still can't see chat. I actually haven't looked at chat for a while now. I have no idea what's happening in chat. I'll be able to.
This is... We will never give up!
Okay, sometimes, okay. I'm not sure if that's the game's fault or my fault, but sometimes I can't see when you're actually supposed to jump, when you, like, need to jump at a certain time. Probably a combination of my, it's probably my fault, whatever. No, this is wrong. The camera. Music venue. I think it's trying to go fast. My speedrunning habits have taken me over, I don't know. Taken me over? Yeah, nice grammar. It's just you move so freaking slow where you're not accelerating. It's like painful. Really? Am I really gonna run out of time again? I only have 15 seconds left, dude. Holy crap. It's going to... They took it with them. I know this, but the game won't let me. I'm sure the chat is cringing really hard right now.
This is...
No, you know what's weird? It's usually like, it's like when I expect chat not to cringe, it cringes more than I expect it to. And whenever I expect the chat to cringe at what I'm doing, they don't cringe. That seems to always have. I don't know. They're kind of annoying. I don't like streaming to Twitch. I don't like streaming to Twitch. I'll just say that. Don't be open. Take it slow. As long as I just don't fall, this is like free. You know, I'm like never braking. Maybe I should actually use the brake function. I'm sure someone in chat mentioned that. Probably Tetra. Really now. You gotta be kidding me. Why am I ever falling? There's like nothing hard about this. Holy crap. Okay. They took it with them. Finally done with that crap. Alright, now let's see how much the chat cringed at my bad gameplay.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
You don't have to play DRAE to watch DR3. You don't have to.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Not super important.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Yeah, I was super close at one time. Diamond numbers.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Then the killer did remove the remaining monitor was painted it. Did it? Dang it. Okay, they must have destroyed it then. I knew it was either hit or destroyed. I just wasn't really sure which one.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Because even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at a music venue? The possibility is that place inside that building. Really now, I have to do Heyman's Gambit again? Well, it was a freaking conference room. Oh. Not minimizing chat this time because I know it right off the bat. I'll be okay. On for. I need the R. Why does the timer have 3 decimal digits? That's a good question, actually. I never even thought about that. I need to know O. Okay. PogChamp.
I got it! It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
In the conference room looked like a music video. The killer went ahead and did some work. Got to make clear what that work was. Okay. What bullets do we have? Aha! I'm quite certain this is the bullet
Conference room
to use.
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
He might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Why is pretty stupid highlighted? Dang it. Whatever.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Okay.
Damn it!
I know what I have to shoot.
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind of set?
What? My life. Okay, maybe the
Damn it!
second thing?
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the, or did the music venue look like the con?
That must be it!
Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Get wrecked, Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Huh.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Yeah, the killer probably PogChamped IRL when they realized that.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music video look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Wait, what even is it? Oh, candle.
I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Creepier.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Huh.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Okay.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Yeah.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
And he was literally in the hospital.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. Is it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Oh yeah. Video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at a music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. Fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room?
I see!
Yeah.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Oh man.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. What that trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Right, I should already know. Or I should have already known. Killer is... Well... The only one that was in the hospital and wasn't infected with the despair disease besides me was Mikan.
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Wow, Akane.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Yeah.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, all he's doing, call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Huh.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Oh.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Dang.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Indeed.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Yeah.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Tournament for social punching bags, really?
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's getting up on me. Freaks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it's so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
What do you have to say? Oh, there goes again. I'd say we still want to type that.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Really now?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Small, decisive clue?
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
It does kind of seem like it at this point. Sheesh.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Ugh.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
That was brutal.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Won't be much of a clue. That might as well search another place. Wow.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
But you ended up telling the truth anyway, so why the heck did you even bother lying in the first place? Ah!
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
He said huh again. But this time he actually said it out loud.
And then, I finished speaking.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just fine. So much, huh? Okay. Oh, let's move on. I'm sorry.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Everyone is saying. Okay. That's sorry. Sorry. It's just like. Oh man. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Moving on. It's not that funny. It's not that funny. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? I don't know why it's so funny. I don't know. It shouldn't be like as funny as I think it's just the fact that I made it a meme. Like, if I had never made it a meme, like, it wouldn't have been funny. But the fact that I made it a meme, and then they started all saying it at once was kind of funny. I don't know.
Strangled to death.
Whatever. Anyway.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Because this is strange. I don't actually completely understand this one.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? That must be it.
That was right? How was that right? What the heck?
So that's what happened.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
I want to ask you about Boogie's holiday. Death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, no, he's still. Oh, I see.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I just noticed Night now is here, and you just said you guys are weebs. What the heck?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
What's the exact definition of a weeb, Nakno? Because I don't actually know.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Maybe she also got the despair disease. I don't know.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a weeb. Well, I doubt the people in my chat are weebs.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Okay, he didn't say hun that time at least.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Here we go again with the hope.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Thinking face emoji.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Well.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh man, she's getting creepy.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why why it's not really your fault.
Yeah, once they start going crazy, that's when you know they're the killer.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Oh, the anger. She's like pulling your hair.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Because you killed 2 people?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Okay. I'll stop with the hum meme, but I do still find it kind of funny.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it?
Can you?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
Not really assuming, we did like kind of check.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
It's too easy, dang it. Why does it happen so many times?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? What is this? Chiaki's goal all along. Thanks for the 5 bits for the win. I appreciate the pennies a lot. Aw, dang. Diamond with the Kappa 6. It's okay for the win. I still appreciate your bits. But thanks for the bits, Diamond. Oh my gosh, the bit war begins. Oh dang, how long is it going to go? Okay, thanks for the 7 bits for the win. Thanks for the 6 bits, Diamond. I have 4 bits. Aw, dang, that sucks. Just saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person slot video. It's okay. I appreciate everyone's bits. Hope you.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
Oh my gosh, For the Win is going ham. I need to make up my mind. The only one who has to do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe let's just wait for you to finish with your bit train, and then I'll just thank you for all the bits. Can I just say thank you for all the bits, or do I have to thank you individually for all the bits? I'll just say thanks for the 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and bits. For the win. Well, I'm the one who's going to finish this. Whatever. Oh. think I know what we're using.
I can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Wait, hemp bag.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hospital gown?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Wait a minute.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Wait a minute.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Wait a minute.
So please forgive me already!
I think I have to grab something here.
Pay close attention and listen well.
I think I have to grab something here.
You're the only one who can point out
Yeah, the killer's mistake, yeah. She said camera angle.
We
She's
can't think of anybody
like
else who could have filmed that.
camera angle, camera angle.
Bag on her head is the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that camera.
Yeah,
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
that was specific.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yep.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Bad face.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh. If this doesn't seal the meme, I don't know what does. Okay.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
Oh, thanks for the 14 and 15 bits. For the one. I think those were new. Well.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Yeah, she knows a lot about the freaking video.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
I mean, the fact that you even know this stuff proves that you made the video.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
This doesn't even matter. Like,
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
all time no see. Well, not really. Time for the third Pantalk action. Pantalk action. Probably going to be my last job. No! Saddest Danganronpa death. The tutorial guy. Oh my gosh. Please hear me while I take your ears one last time. So, reload ammo features will be added. No longer be able to do with just the left mouse button. Oh scrap. Number of bullets are displayed. 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. Clearing out bullets don't be able to destroy remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. Okay, reload. Tab key on top of the tip marker. Hold your hand with the left mouse button. Tab key. Okay. That's pretty much the same as how bullet time battle was. True despair.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. I have to play a weird rhythm game to make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me?
I have to...
Please, draw on me!
Oh, it works the same way. Dang it. Okay.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Holy crap.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already?
Scrap. It's all over.
I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Can I just win now? Dang it.
Can you forgive me already?
Oh wait.
Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
Why does it work like this?
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! There's only one trick. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Prize bonus after? No! My life is over. Everything is over. My entire existence is gone. I don't know what reality is. Can someone just tell me what the order is so I don't mess up next time? Cuz I really don't want to do this again.
This is my
Theater bonus prize? Okay, thanks.
We will never.
Okay, yeah, maybe I should get rid of the automatic thing. Well,
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me!
okay, this is totally on rhythm. How am I feeling this?
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Teacher bonus prize.
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
One bag, get no one free. Common practice to bait customers with bonus prices. Okay, GG. You're done, Mekon, you're done.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Desperate Struggle. That's the name of a Wii game. No More Heroes 2, Desperate Struggle. Kappa. Actually, that's not a Kappa, it's actually true.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mekon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Do I even have to do this?
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay, fine. Okay. I saw on the monitor, what did Dakota do after the broadcast? Dang it. Why that was in before all clue Dakota left. This? Nope. Of course it's not. Put it back. Normal after destroying it. Oh, is the real locker room created? Only 6 pages, not even that many. You saw this on the monitor. Okay. Anything code do after the broadcast? No. This? No. Oh, it was hidden before. Oh yeah, already shows that. Okay, that's right. Oh, chat is minimized, by the way. I should note that. Keep up. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Is it this? Did I already do that? Hey, which one of these do you even use? Small clue, small clue. What? None of these left make any sense. What? Small clue that the... I tried that already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Which one, though? What the heck? I feel like there should be more. Why is there not more? This makes no sense to me, I'm just like putting stuff. I have like 1 health left. I wonder if I'll get a C rank on this trial. Opie. Probably.
We will never give up.
Reminder, I've been streaming for 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. It says 6 hours, but I was streaming for 4 hours like before it picnicked. So yeah. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Okay. I know one of these. There it is. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Is it this? Okay. Only 2 stocks. Like Smash 4 Kappa. This. Oh. What did he go do after the broadcast? Well, there's only so many things I can go here. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I was in it before. Okay. I don't know. It's one of these 3. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for 2-way communication with the hospital and the music venue.
Oh, the comic thing again? Oh my gosh.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't expect that. Who the heck would expect that? Sheesh.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
Nah, I'm not gonna play a game, Vivian.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
I'll probably do DRV3 when it comes out though.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Dang.
They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
We were right next to the killer all along.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Complete. Creepy laughter.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Okay. GG. GG. G. Yeah, I've been getting a B every single time. It's pretty much like a, I don't know, running trend at this point. I don't know, whatever you call it.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Yeah, Tetra. I honestly should be getting an E every single time.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I have no idea. Oh my god, it's just Mikan. What a freaking surprise.
Well now.
Yeah, I was at this point.
Correct.
Got it right. Once again, that's like 3 in a row, yeah? This is chapter 3. If I can kill 2 girls, it wasn't Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
One who nursed us back to health was the one who killed them. Dang.
I won't forgive you.
Still laughing.
Hey!
Still laughing.
What's going on?
Hey.
He's actually gone mental.
That's obvious. Hey.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. She had the despair disease. That would make sense actually.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh. That's why she was like so hot, yeah. Okay.
perhaps? See?
Is everyone with this spare disease had a high temperature? Holy crap, that was a long laugh, like voice acting track thingy.
Jeez. Isn't that right?
Ultimate despair.
Possible.
Oh?
Huh?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
My beloved.
Huh? Huh?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Welp. You understand? Okay, so you understand that.
It's love.
MM Fluff.
Hey.
Well...
Color splash. Me with water.
How amazing. Could it be?
Yeah, is this a part of the despair disease?
This is...
Wait, did she get her memories back? Remembering disease?
But... such despair.
Many human relationships.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh. More labs. He's the real Mikon. I mean, if any character can just go insane like this, I can't trust anyone, dude. World ender.
You serious?
Future Foundation. Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Trying to end our world.
This is bad.
This isn't a comic book. Oh, Monami said, huh?
I am Monokuma!
Okay.
Hey.
True identity of the traitor.
Oh?
Of course not!
Countdown. Oh yeah.
Oh?
Oh. He said huh again.
That is...
Did I say he? I meant to say she said. No, he did say huh again. That was Hajime. I'm done. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah, I really need to stop streaming. My brain cells are kind of gone at this point. The past. Thing.
Oh? Well... Do you understand?
Losing your personal identity. Not like what face? Is it memory really the most important component of building a person? I wonder that.
Hey.
Stolen school lives.
Damn it!
Oh?
Yes, indeed. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Oh.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Game over. Econ has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Triple dot is finished. Is it really finished? Killer who killed Ibuki Myoda and Yoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed a crime because she was afflicted by the spirit disease. So what? It's finished. But I wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Damn it.
MM Sheesh.
But... Isn't that right?
Please wait!
He literally says the exact same thing at the end of every single trial. Only her malice.
Damn it!
Wrong.
Well, confirmed Mikan wasn't the traitor, what the heck.
Come on. Hmm?
Pawns of the Future Nut Foundation.
You fiend.
Phew.
Special event. First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Hey!
Oh yeah, Nekomaru. That guy still exists.
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends, yeah, 3 people did kind of just die.
However...
Fine. Silence.
Gundam versus Fuyuhiko, I like to see that. Like in anime form. Like an actual fight, Kipo.
Right?
Gundam could destroy everyone. I don't know about everyone.
Alright!
I mean, if we're talking about the characters that are left right now, let's see, Ultimate Mechanic, Ultimate Yakuza, Ultimate Gymnasts, Ultimate... I don't know. It doesn't actually matter. Jeez.
Uh-oh.
What did you have to say?
Unbelievable.
You level up by doing stuff in the game, Gabe. Like, in leveling up, what does leveling up actually do again? I forgot. I honestly forgot.
Hey! No way!
Nekomaru's body. Did you like lose a bunch of limbs or something?
What's this?
Oh, ups your skill points, okay. To the beach on the first island. Let's just get this over with so I can end the stream. Sheesh. I'm like so done right now. Holy crap.
Hey! Listen!
Where are you, Nekomaru? Just show up. Just show your stupid face.
Hey, hey! Damn it!
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
There he is.
Could it be?
Hopes in our hearts return toward the direction of the voice. And we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Welp. Chocobo Nekomaru is a thing, and now we still have this stupid timer. This game is ridiculous. 9 days left. Chapter 3. Bad by the Ocean Scene. Okay, who is there anyone I can host? Like who can I host? Let me check my following page. Dang, 3 people died during that chapter. 9 people left. That sucks. Alright, let me actually check my following list right now. Should I even host anyone? Why even bother, really? Test Runner is playing this game? Why is everyone playing Danganronpa all of a sudden? I don't know. I don't know. Seriously, lately I've seen like an excessive amount of I've seen like an excessive amount of people. Wait. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyway. Dude. Like I don't know. It seems like everyone is playing Danganronpa all of a sudden. This is so weird. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. Pardon my freak out. I'll just host. I don't know. Smiling Satyr. He's doing like an SMG race. Okay. Yeah. Let's host him. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm done streaming today. Today was like a super long stream. I did two whole chapters in a whole day, which is no small feat because this game, it takes a while to just do one chapter in this game. Honestly, I might not stream tomorrow. Like actually, if I stream tomorrow, it might not be this game because honestly, I kind of want a break from this game. So I don't know. Maybe I'll stream something else tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just like not stream, but there's a pretty low chance I'll stream this game tomorrow. I'll just throw that out right now because I kind of want to take a break from this game because I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to say burned out. I'll say like, I don't know. I just want to break. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. Anyway, I'll just gonna like go offline now. So yeah, bye. Just go back to the title screen and yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks to anyone who gave me bits. And yeah, I'll see you guys sometime later. Yeah. So bye. Thanks for the cap a bit, Simon. Anyway, yeah, bye. Thanks for watching. Comparing Super Mario Maker to Danganronpa 2 is not a smart thing to do because everyone knows that Danganronpa 2 is better than Super Mario Maker. That's pretty much the most creative way I could have said that. I couldn't think of a better way of saying that. So yeah, whatever. I'll just go with that. Hope you'll be.